All right, super excited to be back with more Ultros. Having a blast with this game before. It is gorgeous and has a really interesting design philosophy to it. It's been about 2 months since I last played. I did review all my notes from last episode, but as usual, there might be some growing pains here as I get my sea legs back. So if there's something I ought to know, feel free to just tell me. Going for progress above where I am right now. Yeah, so we're here, and I think I need to go here. So I'm going to see if I can find anything that points me in that general direction. Might need to turn the game audio up a little bit here. Let me see once I actually get into, like, combat. Could plant something here. Do I have any compost in the area that's worth grabbing? There's something left of me. Let's see. Got one of those guys. My current planting options. Nope. Actually, I don't want that. Don't think this is going to be helpful to me. Okay. Let's switch to hold left trigger. Right bumper to select different tools. We got the digger. Dig that back out. Reclaim the fruit. Let's try this again with a different plant. Try that guy. See, that was the one I just planted, I think. No, okay. So I don't think so. Get some more of that. Hey, Rorok, how you doing? Yeah, so this loop I started further up here, so it might be... I don't know if I'm eventually going to be able to plant the yellow mushrooms or let me fly. That would be really convenient if I could. Let's see if there's something else more interesting in this general area. Yeah, I might not be able to do it from here. I might need to go all the way around. I guess there's other dead ends on the far right side that I could try scoping out. Try to do that. Okay. Also, let's see if I can dig for anything interesting down here. That's further to the right of me. Hey, Serp, how you doing? I think I need to dig that up. Okay. So let's see. If I try to go right from here... nothing to plan in this room directly. There is another door above me that goes up. I might have to make another tree to climb that. Let me try reclaiming this one so I can move it. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to clear far enough over to reach that ledge. I might not be able to. No. I have some like horizontal plants I could try as well. Spear-like stem. I could try that real quick. If it doesn't work, I'll have to just go somewhere else for now. This one I might not be able to do too much with until it grows further, like in another cycle. Alright, well, let's see what else I can do now. Being able to dig up and experiment with trees is definitely helpful, but it doesn't get me all the way to where I need to be. We try going to the living quarters. Maybe that wraps around. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, that looks promising. Game is really gorgeous. I'm gonna try to turn it up a little bit here. This run I have most of my Cortex abilities re-unlocked already, so I don't have to worry too much about catching back up to that. Hey Bucky, how you doing? We ultimately want to go down there. Can't go down that way directly. Let me follow this thing back really quick just to see if it takes me to anything useful. Otherwise, I'll keep exploring off to the east. If I can get to the corner that I'm trying to head to. Okay, so I should be able to get through this now. It's, want the trimmer. Galva yarn. Staccati. I wonder if I can use that to go further up, perhaps. Alright. Unassumingly, this seed matures in sharp brambles. Alright, so I have an ability to pick this guy up. Hold left trigger, and I can throw it. Oh, it's already regrown in that spot. Okay. What I could try doing is this on the side if it lets me. I don't really have a way to get things to grow directly into walls like this, right? I guess I can try to like dig out the root of this thing. Is that the problem? Let's try that. No. Then I think I can plant something there to replace it. Okay. There it goes. Nice. Oh, that thing is going to produce a fruit, though, so I should make sure I get the fruit. Question mark? Maybe not. Time for gardener to tidy this place up. Reach into the soil and uproot it to make room for something else. Yeah, okay. Get these guys first. What plant would he want here instead, I guess, is the question. An idea. Ogu movement. No. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I think it's repeating what I did last cycle, because I think I already had this one planted here, but... I guess maybe I needed to wait even longer for that to grow, or maybe it remembers that it was at its grow state since I just replaced it with the same thing. Yeah. I have no compost right now. Don't see any. I guess there's some over there, maybe down in this tunnel. Checking that tunnel real quick. Also can't get through here. Okay. Try to get this compost possible. There it is. Got it. I haven't been down that way. I can try that in a second. It's an area I haven't visited. Majestic. Guess there's nothing up here, is there? Yeah, nothing to be done with that. Okay. All right. What's up, man? My wispy friends can dissolve these dark barriers. All right. It'll just be the creatures I have to draw to me to get through these later. Work the land but never wound it. Don't really think there's anything else I need to unlock in this run. Yeah, I already have all of the nutrition needed. I need to get more brains. I guess I could eat some of the food that I'm sitting on right now just to max out my nutrition bars. blue and red and green are already good. So we would need blue, which I don't have a lot of access to. Okay. So I have some abilities that get stronger with that. These doors only open if I don't have a sword. To connect the spore network, did I have to use like a specific plant or a specific ability? I had to like bring the bugs to the statue, right? So I have to find the bugs somewhere and bring them back there. Okay. They'll generally follow me from those other locations. I loop back around here. I see what I need to do. Gotcha. I feel like I was supposed to be able to interact with this thing before, right? Am I supposed to interact with the thing that it's connecting to first, and then I can come back to it? I confused myself on that. Learned I can remove dark areas if I can get these happy darkness dispelling bugs to follow me around. This just seems to go in a circle, right? Back to where I've already been, although previously there was a hole in the way there. Maybe if I follow it this way, I'll be able to dispel the darkness on the other end of the stream. Is there a maximum distance that the bugs from one of the statues can follow me before they get stuck? Yeah, okay, so I have to find some little bugs to let me through this hole. I think that's what it just taught me by going in the other direction, right? So, how do I... He just tutorialized that the bugs exist and that they dispel dark, but I don't know that I know how to get them to follow me. They're not the same little wisps you get from the network statues, are they? They are, okay. So if I go find a network statue... I think there were some in the big room. Only the ones I've activated will show up on the map, right? I don't actually see any. It's all plants, okay. Is it these eyeball guys versus the closed eye icons? Okay, I see. So I should go south in that room. I only connected a few of them. That was, I think, the main thing I did last loop. All right, I'll try to get over there. Bit of a hike. That one still needs connection. Reach any of the lines, not the actual statues themselves. Okay. Down and then west. There we go. I think last loop finished before I could really start expanding this network more, right? Only accessible are those capable of interfacing with a living network. That would be me. Oops. Oh, that also opens those doors, not just not having a sword. Okay, that's interesting. It does seem like it should be possible to play without the sword. Improves the stamina of living network organisms. They can retain focus practically forever in this environment. Okay. Alright, so now I have the ability that lets me swim. Slash fly. There we go. I know I need to take it elsewhere from here. Okay, I see the line connecting everything now. Gotcha. Okay, so this is too far from the last statue, right? Because I don't have the particles on me anymore. It's possible I don't need to do anything in this room at all. And I was vaguely going this way anyway. See how the line gets weaker and weaker the further you get away from the last statue. Okay, that makes sense. There's got to be another node I can reach from there, and that's the door that it opens, so it would make sense if that was correct. I don't have a closed eyeball on this screen, at least not one I've found yet. Let's see if I can track one down. Yeah, signal's already super weak even from here. Okay. Is there any compost near me? Not really. I guess I could do 2 of those later. I forget, can I use wall jumping for infinite ascent or no? I feel like I've been able to climb up one of these things before. Okay, gotcha. So that one's way too far away, so maybe there's like a secret statue nearby? But it still has to connect to my main network, right? So... Well, I haven't been here before, I may as well check it out. Is audio balance okay today, by the way? This game's a bit quieter than a lot of the other stuff I've been playing lately. Okay, thanks. Well, shit. Once it detects me, okay. Pantheon of the Stars. Dearly beloved audience, a new contestant has arrived. Welcome to the Pantheon, where anyone can become a star. Constantly blown away by, like, this game's color palette. Squawk. Like, it looks like a blacklight poster. It's awesome. It hits it, it turns it red. Or when it hits it, it turns it blue. When I hit it, it turns it red. Top of that room. Ouch. Didn't mean to launch that thing. That's okay, I don't really need it. Shit. Sorry, I was trying to pick up the thing. I guess I can't. Only have a way to get up there. Juggle ball. Juggle the ball until it's all your color, then smash it to the goal. Okay. The goal, the thing in the center. There we go. Sorry, man, didn't mean to hurt you. Let's go. Poor guy. Okay, I need to get a plant to destroy that. Wilding seed. Interesting. Okay, we can give it a try, I guess. Strong ram-like conifer tree. Oh, shit. That's a fruit of it, I guess? Save completion of the game here. All the buttons to go through. Ouch. Oh shit, okay, I see. I am dodging exactly incorrectly here. Okay, that was a little ugly. Thanks for that. Oops. Block match. Align blocks of the same color in rows of 3. Oh. Wow, it's an interesting way to do Bejeweled. Oh, they damage me. Okay. So I'm just knocking out individual blocks, basically. I gotcha. I don't know if those despawn eventually. them in different directions. Oh, I thought I was gonna get one, but I guess I cleared it out there. I think they only ever go left, is that right? Can't hit them down. I can get that to drop. I think I can only clear out stuff from the top row. Okay, I see. Don't die. Okay, this is the punishment for brute force, is you get a lot of cubes on this screen that are hard to dodge. I see. So if I hit the ones on the bottom, it falls vertically, but if I hit the ones on the side, it drops down. Maybe I'm not understanding how to manipulate it in different directions. I guess it's still making them fall. Okay. It's always going in the direction I'm swinging. But it looked like it was vertical earlier. Problem is, you could knock them in such a way that you knock the line of 3 out of the way. Oops, don't do that. I don't have any way to, like, dodge those blocks once they're flying around, right? It's just... don't stand in the way of them. I can, like, parry them or something, presumably. We have a winner. Alright. It's not very clean at all. Actually, do you want to eat that immediately? Probably just have to punch that from the other side. Space to plant anything here, but there's the yellow mushrooms. Okay. Jet. Okay, I should try to plant all these wilding seeds before the cycle's done, so I can see what they do in the next cycle. Yeah, those things show up on the map, which I think is the result of a Cortex skill that I picked up, right? Gardens appear on the map. Tiny creatures as you leave your side. I don't think I know what to do. I've seen these purple plants all over the place. I don't think I can do anything with them yet. Or pollen or fungus network stuff. Hell yeah! Okay, I left myself a note as to what to spend this on. Retaliation proficiency. That makes it so I can just do counterattacks to max stuff. I think I already took most of the expensive stuff as brained power-ups. Don't think I need to do too much more of that. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a save point in here. Should get a chance to spend it before I leave, though. It should be fine. Brains are one of the best cookies I've ever gotten in a Metroidvania. Really good. Back here. That room doesn't register on the map. Don't think I can climb up from there. Yeah, alright, let's try going this way. It just takes me to a room that I can't cross. I see. Maybe get it if I drop from higher up. Other side of these guys. Buttons again. All the buttons to go through. Try not to do this just through brute force. I think I can deflect these things. Ouch. No, I'm just end up brute forcing it. Oh shit, that sucks. I don't think I can like grab these projectiles and kick them into the buttons, can I? Stand somewhere where I'm not gonna get hit for a second. Thank you. Probably break those from below. Alright, let's brain this retaliation ability. Was retaliation proficiency? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so a lot of this tree is already brained, which is nice. Spin up should be relatively fast next cycle. Oh. Alright, so I can almost certainly plant something helpful here. Try carpet vine. Curious if the pine, if the thing that I can attack from the pine is able to... Oh shit, be knocked and blow shit up. If I can like break open walls with that, you know? Oh shit, fuck. Hello. That's cute. I don't feel like I have a lot of control over that, though, is the problem. Find control to keep it where I want it to be. Crap. Crap. Launched it too far. It's down this way. That might work with the carpet. Let's try this guy. I want to see if the little, like, spiny thing it produces can break those walls. A little more different Ultros. Oh, I guess it got it anyway, so I wasn't able to test that theory, but... It's really funny that I ended up going to this one. It is not the one I thought I was going to go to. Probably missed an optional thing in that room with the bouncing ball. It's okay. Looks like a blacklight poster. It's a Epiphany puzzle slash Majora's Mask time loop aspect. Juggle ball. This is the first time where we've encountered these creatures where we're not explicitly fighting them. We can just play cute little games with them, talk to them. Back here, motherfucker. Thank you, funneling. Poor guy. Hell yes, more brains. Okay, I don't know what to spend that one on. I'll have to decide here. I wish I could see the cost of stuff after I pay to unlock it, because I think my preference would be to permanently unlock the stuff that costs a lot. I think I've already permanently unlocked all of the main nodes, so that at the start of a run I have access to almost every node. I guess I can guarantee that if I buy this guy, because that's the only one that's separated out. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think that one's particularly expensive, but... Final game. Rude. Okay, so they wouldn't give me this seed if they didn't expect me to use it. Are we here to learn that these... Okay. So it breaks line of sight on that at least. Don't think it protects me from those things falling though. Wondering if the seeds can destroy the camera. Nope. Block the camera, that's not very helpful. Target disintegrated. Sanitation protocol. I know I said this last time, but I really like the look of these cracks where it kind of looks like when you draw with every color of crayon on a background and then cover it with black and then like make scratches in it. I used to do that as a kid. The use of black in this game is fantastic. Okay, so I could dispel that if I had wisps, which I don't have. Plenty of wilding seeds. Shit. Didn't know you were there, sir. So we've learned we can block line of sight with trees. Maybe this one gets taller in the next cycle. No compost near me. There's probably a cheesy way to hide underneath one of those, but I don't think I'm good enough to be able to prompt it. I also technically have the ability to make my own compost, right? Okay, drop food in the soil to turn into compost, but it takes an entire loop to do that, so I can't get on-demand access to it. Compost automatically advances a plant by one time step. Is that how that works? Well, this isn't going to go well. Host. It's fun to train the whole level with this mechanic. We got the cube. tethered anymore. Eat the parasitic host. Guess I could have planted something in that room in theory. Alright, what can I do now? Creepy eyeball. Reader. Scanning life forms and collecting data from them. Interesting. Ghost puppet dormant. Basically, it's saying it's detecting something in that direction. Oh, okay. Plant weight 90. Root system height. Oh, that's pretty helpful. So you can estimate how much further it can possibly go, I guess, is the idea. Soil colony over there. Soil health. I should be able to block this guy if I switch to this dude and launch it up. Oh, I see. So the soil health, when you put compost in the soil, you're basically giving it more soil health, and it also regains soil health in between cycles, I assume. Gotcha. Well, it seems like that's actually progress, so let's check this way first. Yeah, we've been all through here before. I don't think there's anything new to find, really. Ouch. Kellic, calorie 0, only prime meat. Tunnel opening. Yeah, so I know I can detect those. I don't think I can do anything with them, though. I guess I can see that the tunnel's already in there, is the idea. sever the sides of them, nothing really happens, right? I don't think I'm supposed to know how those work yet. How do they work then? I don't remember. I didn't leave notes about it. I know they're all marked on my map. Brained everything I'm gonna brain. And dig to the nest underground, at which point wherever you entered becomes a new location of the purple egg. Which affects where creatures spawn in future cycles. Oh. So, like, it only really does something if you dig it from a different direction, I guess. Like, if you just dig into where the outside of the egg is obviously coming from, that does nothing for you. Can't drop through. This is fine. Let's see. Cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest and return to what once was. It would be an interesting game to try to play on acid or mushrooms. Like, seriously, I'm not like, oh man, play this game while you're high. Like, I think it's a really pretty game. It would look amazing. That's why people like those blacklight posters. Incredibly psychedelic art. Me up inside. Learned I don't need to skip the sword necessarily. Severed their tunnels to prevent any of their offspring from rising to the surface. Okay, so this is what they're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I did read that time, but didn't comprehend that that's what he was talking about. Gardener, botanist from Trellis. Considerable knowledge of alien plant life. Try to roll without it for a minute, but I usually blocked from progressing pretty quickly. So plant weight, if plant weight's at 150 out of 150, that means it is the maximum growth it can be, regardless of whether there's still soil health remaining. Escape the entrance without a sword. That's cool. And I guess me growing that last cycle meant that it grew through the wall there that previously required the sword to break open. That's cool. Ouch. Just confirming I cannot do anything with that without a sword. I guess I could deal with enemies by just dealing with all of their plants, essentially. I can sever all the roots so that they don't grow in future runs. I'm not gonna be able to beat a boss without a sword. I don't think my map was marking areas that had the red sword doors. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Okay, so that's still not at maximum. Oops. Tree's pretty big now. All right. Let's get some unlocks here. It lets me. Oh, can I not save without the sword either? Because I don't have any way to cut open the thing, do I? That's interesting. So I'd have to already know what I want to do without the sword. So I noticed that sometimes those sealed red doors would open if I brought signal near them. Was I correct in assuming that they also would be open if I didn't have the sword? I thought there was something that taught me that explicitly, so I made a mental note that, or in my future Marstead file, it says to try to go to one of those doors without the sword on you. Thought that was possible. I don't think any of them are marked anywhere on the map. It might be places that it looks like I should be able to go to, but I just didn't cross over the other side. So I can't get through here. Oh, it broke anyway. Never mind. There's one special door. Do you happen to know where it is on the map? Because I didn't record that. Oh, I didn't realize the kick could still break that stuff without the sword. I guess it has to be on the ground for it to work. It's toward the bottom left. Okay, I'll try to find it. Can't do that yet. Yeah, I'm trying to do it here. I don't know. No worries. Didn't try going left here. Ow, dick. So that's fake. I can actually climb over it after all. It's kind of cool. That one's real though. Can't get up here anyway. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that door. I might just have to say screw it and go grab the sword. Surprised I can't grow these. Try to keep an eye out for it. Maybe I can make a note for a future cycle. Probably try to go to the main network room. I guess moving where enemies spawn from is something that I don't really yet have information as to how that helps me, because I don't think I have any enemies that help me to make progress at the moment. Maybe that's not true. Right now, all of my progression abilities are just stuff inherent to my character, not like grab this guy and then he can launch you upward, to my knowledge. All right. Feeding enemies creates gardens where they are in following cycles. Gardens meaning like a soil place where you can plant stuff. And then does the enemy have to be there every single cycle in order for you to take advantage of the garden that's there? Or can they put soil there one time and then it's there forever and you can just move the enemy in a future cycle? It's kind of hard to wrap my head around like the best way to experiment with all of those options. Like, I'm not sure I'll actually be able to do that in the streamed playthrough. Oh. Oh, this replays as cutscenes. Okay, let's see. I can see there being a phase of this game, like in the end of most of the Metroid Prime games, where suddenly you're like, you have all your abilities, you're turned on the world, and now you have to find all of the secrets, right? That's good if I just press the button without stopping. Okay. You have to have the variety bonus. That to get up, sadly. has to connect to something. The network doesn't get, like, stronger every cycle or anything like that, right? I assume. You can't travel further from a given statue. We're going to that one, so try going all the way down. Yeah, makes sense. But for all I know, hold on. For all I know, this statue is a terminus, right? Like, it might not individually connect to any other nearby statues. The existence of this statue doesn't imply a statue I haven't found somewhere in the circle around it, necessarily. Yours out in this room. Built this last time. I still can't use it to climb up there. Guess there's one in the ceiling. Guess I could put carpet, vine carpet, because you can swing on vine carpet. Maybe I can swing onto the top of it from there. I feel like most locations have like a intended thing you're supposed to plant there. I can't quite launch it up there, huh? Don't seem to have understood yet. They let me through black doors and open doors near them. Guess I can't get on that roof at all. Okay. Maybe I should dig this guy up. Not a lot else that I can grow that produces like a platform that I can climb on. I guess I could have a smaller platform and maybe that's enough to get up there. Let's try that. I guess a reason to willy-nilly plant seeds now that I can dig them back up is just to plant all of them before the cycle ends so I can get more seeds for free on a future cycle. Ooh, brain. Love to see it. Value. Oh no, it's a compost map. Fuck. It's substantially less exciting. Probably the blood-like liquid. See, I guess. Hmm. So when you say I don't seem to have understood yet, does that mean I'm supposed to understand it? I'm a dum-dum who didn't realize it, or the game hasn't explained it to me yet? Platform I left behind here. I guess I have very minimal things I can do to experiment. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do that, but I didn't find any statues near the Terminus statue that I ran into. I think last cycle I was able to get it to here, and then there's nothing near that one, or near this one, or near this one, or near this one, at least that I know of, right? Because anyone I've encountered has a little... I guess maybe I can get to that one on the left if I can reach it. Okay, I assume that would be beneficial regardless. I just hadn't seen anywhere else where it was available to expand. Except the one I did last cycle. Try getting to this one. There's not a wall in the way. Oh, that's helpful. Was that just happen to be to the left of that room the entire time, and I just happened to not walk into this room? Okay. Let's see. Wasted some green, but I think I don't have a lot of things that just require green remaining anyway, so... But in theory, I don't have anywhere to warp to because I haven't touched anything else. I still don't see any other closed eyeballs. I guess they're not on that, on the fast travel map. There's one into the southeast. I could try that one. Oh, plant organic flowers to extend the living network further. Okay, well that's the thing that the game hadn't told me up to this point. So does it only work with a single kind of plant then? That would be why I was focused on that, because the game hadn't told me. It might not have literally let me in this room in previous cycles. So have I ever encountered the seed that counts as this flower? Oh, I see. So that makes the plants more important in general. Gotcha. I thought that was a special aspect of this sequence. Bubble fruit. This is a cool way to make more of the plants relevant, so you're not just caring about the platform plants. No worries. I'll make sure I understood. I don't know if I can reach that. I have to activate it with my own body or if the trimmer will work. Probably my own body. So I've been seeing those buds for the whole game. I'm actually curious if the game expects me to do this at this stage. I think it was just kind of pointing me to other areas up till now. And this would make sense since the upgrade it just gave me isn't very useful for progression, it's just knowledge. So that's interesting. So is it not considered connected anymore if I cut it? Yeah, okay. Those regrow by default, though. Acolyte key. Guessing it's not supposed to be for this thing. is a really cool mechanic. I like it. Nature embrace you. Gotcha. So those buds have all... I thought that those buds previously were like, potential fruit buds, but they've always been flower buds for the network. I've seen those on every plant. So I misinterpreted. I was like, okay, on some cycle, those must grow into a fruit of some kind. Nice. So can I connect it to that, I wonder? Yes, that's cool. Oh shit, crap. If I do that, I might just hose. I just have to wait a whole cycle. Oh no, it's regrowing. Okay. Yeah, this is a good way. I don't know if I planted. I don't think I planted these. I don't think I've been on the screen before. This is a good way to teach you about using different plants for different flowers there. Now I could have probably, if I had jumped immediately, I could have done something up there. Oh well. Come back around the other way later. This to go, I guess. Let's reset it and see if it has to go in that hole first. Oh, it sends me to where this is. Shit. Not what I wanted. Well, let's see. This is the harder thing to do, is to kick it over that thing. Maybe it does need to go through here. Because I could look around and see if I can figure out if it looks like it should take the eyeball. Before spending time kicking it around everywhere. I did something with an eyeball a while ago. There's just a certain kind of receptacle it has to go into, right? Let me jump down here and see if it's down here or not. Launch it behind me. Okay, so it can get distracted, it looks like. That's interesting. I guess it rolls past them, and then I can warp to where it is. With the extremely vaginal machine. Okay, I remember those puzzles now. The whole idea is you warp to where the eyeball is. Maybe connect the network here. Ah, okay. Then I can connect the network from here. If I plant something in this room, I think is the idea. Gravity-defying meadow. Do I tend to have to wait an entire cycle to get a bud that I can connect with, or are there any plants that are... the bud is available immediately? Depends on the plant, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Sure. I don't think we're getting a bud out of this guy. It's still growing. Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's the wall climbing wheat. So you're saying when you did the wheat puzzle before, you immediately understood that, okay, planting things lets you connect the seed network. But was there just like special rules about the wheat the first time you plant it, that it happened to be in soil that immediately produced buds or something? I don't see any buds here. Oh, maybe there's one growing now. I think it might also be too far away. I see. Oh, that's interesting. How magnificent is this world? How small am I? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Connect them to the plant internet, basically. Really like how that's been like hiding underneath the surface of the game the entire time. That's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna get that from the other side. This should be doable. Yeah, I thought the whole idea is we have to get the network to start up from all the way down here. And then from that point forward, now it's statue to statue. But it makes sense in hindsight, obviously, that all these plants interact with the network in a cool way. Just not when I played it at first. Let's be careful chopping shit here. It's kind of a endpoint to that bit of the network, isn't it? And there's this big section that more explicitly tutorializes it, I feel like. Okay, so I did the stuff down there. I think the idea is connecting the three sisters. Well, that could be like a big game goal, not just my immediate goal. There's an obvious one down there I haven't done. Yeah, I was gonna head back there in a second. I just wanted to make sure I was following the path over here on the left. I have to actually use the save point to connect it, don't I? Or is just connecting it good enough? Being done with this, and it's a thing I don't have to think about for the rest of the cycle. Probably should memorize that one just because it's very expensive. Just have the one left now. Cool. Now I can chill. Yeah, I like making you work for the fast travel. I think that's very smart. Ah, okay. Sauna area occupied. Audience with shaman denied. Okay. Gotcha. Living down here. These were a towel. Maybe broken from the other side. Same with that one. Okay. Probably a thing I do at the very end. Oh, I see. Cute. Gotcha. I like how they reminded me how this works in order for me to get down here in the first place. Yeah, they're smart. Got another very vaginal flower thing. Georgia O'Keeffe plus, like, psychedelic blacklight posters. Wherever it just went, it seemed helpful. Assume I still need him here. Nice. Friendly shortcut. Oh no, did doing that reset the eyeball, or did... No, it didn't. I guess that's a shortcut back to the vagina teleporter, which is over here. Let's see. Sorry. To bring a connection into this room. Glad those make it quite a bit easier, I think, is the idea. The other side. Okay. Got it. Welcome to the sauna area. Please wear a towel. Connect us to our sister, sure. I guess most of the stuff in this game is you're able to do it from the very beginning. Okay, so there's one more area. Most of the mechanics are true from the beginning, but usually knowledge of them doesn't let you go anywhere particularly early, it seems like. Because it's largely gated by access to the extractor. And I guess like you can't get down here to even touch the network until the game pushes you in that direction, right? But maybe you can do a puzzle like slightly early. Gotcha. Pool area, no running. All right, well, that's where we need to be anyway. Barely connects. Oh, I see. Way to draw my attention to that ledge. I guess this adds an extra dimension of challenge when you're deciding what plants to place, because if you experiment with them too much, it might break your entire network. It does feel really good to connect everything. It's a really cool idea, and for it to only happen like halfway through the game is really neat. Come on, brain. Fuck. Post map. Oh shit. Please don't have just crashed. It's weird. Oh, really? Okay, so even if you break the connection between them... I guess those things have had a butt on them the entire time. Just making sure I got everything. I think I did. Still would like another brain, please, game. What the hell? So we know this guy, the purple plant, and the wheat-looking plant give us flowers immediately. That's cool. Defeat the 3 Dorok sisters. How do we not see it before? That's cool. Connect the 3 Dorok sisters. So I guess I also could have defeated them through combat. Okay. I'm able to hit those. Got it. Bubble fruit. Don't think that's gonna stretch. Yeah. One in the room above might. That seems even further away. Let's see. Got it. Okay, cool. I guess it said that when I went to that room that showed me all the previous cutscenes, it made it seem like I skipped one. So maybe I was supposed to do this one immediately after the last one I completed last stream, but it actually lets you do one out of order or do one early. It's kind of interesting. One of the things that I think is an absolute amazing, shocking triumph of this game is the fact that it is not cluttered at all. Like, there is so much going on, and you can like add things to every single screen. You can add all kinds of plants and flowers. It always looks beautiful. It never looks like there's like too much. I don't know how they made it as legible as they did. I think part of it, like I said, is making the foreground completely pitch black. That helps a lot. And it sounds like I was looking at the accessibility settings. I think I can go down to there now. There's an accessibility setting, let me find it here. To desaturate the background, which I guess would help even more. But I don't think that's necessary. I think even at a fully saturated background, it looks fine to me. Blur background is kind of a cool idea too. Cool. Do I have any more Ogumumins? I do. Oh, come on, goddammit. Really struggle with the throw command for some reason. I don't know if that works better with a mouse and keyboard, maybe? unfortunately I can't ledge grab those, which is kind of annoying. I think I have like a air kick that gives me a little bit of... Yeah, I guess I can't get up there. Next cycle, maybe. I don't think there's any compost near me that I can use, no. So I can try getting a running start here and see if that makes a difference. I think I do. It's one of these guys, two-step jump. Yeah, that's right, thanks. Thank you. Might just barely not be enough, though. Come on, it's so close. One more try. I think we learned I can't use the dash. Yeah, it's okay. Oh well. Oops. Flowery canopy. I guess I could probably reach that one without the tree there. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I guess this is supposed to be the cycle that teaches you about the flower network more extensively. I think I was probably intended to do this one before the one I just did, because I think this wasn't blocked off. Grab plant branches and attach them to other plants. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Splicing. It's pretty interesting. It's wild. Do that with actual plants. Grafting, I think it was called. Big eyeball. Connect the shaman in Infinity Lake. Don't worry about it, I'm sure it's fine. Oh. I see. So I handled this one differently from the other ones. Oh, wow, you actually have a lot of control over this, don't you? That one seems really powerful. Yeah, this is, I guess you could definitely add this to the list of Metroidvanias that try to have really interesting, never done before progression abilities that aren't just, you know, okay, this is the speed boost, this is the gravity jump, right? Yeah, so I guess in theory, I can like angle that differently so that it's maybe not. Oh, that's pretty funny. Wow. That's almost like the space jump or whatever. All right, brain, nice. It seems very powerful. Kind of like splice this onto parts of the wall or something. Oh. Not completely sure that I understand or I intuit how it goes about regrowing, or if it can end up completely replacing the source plant if you're not careful. He said, once connected, things remain connected. I don't have to worry about accidentally splicing and breaking something. Anticipating that's like a bad ending versus good ending thing. If you like break all of them, one thing happens. If you connect all of them to the network, a different thing happens. I gotcha. I wonder why that worked this time and not last time. So you'd find out if after the fact I can go back and connect the other guys, probably. Okay, those are all already connected. It happens when I go to the main hall. It should reset the loop, I think. I assume there's some kind of like stage in the end game where you can loop any number of times. Cool looking. More panspermia. Yeah, maybe not a great thing. So did I interpret that correctly? Are the other sarcophagi able to be connected to the network and that changes what's happening in some way? I think I can already go back and find the ones I've already been to. I feel like the flower network is such like a core mechanic of the game, and it's so cool that they delay introducing it until like 5-6 hours in. Awaken your ability to dream. Oh shit, I didn't spend my brain that I just unlocked. I mean, I have to go get it again? Probably, right? It sucks. I think I remember where it was. I forgot something. Thank you. See if I can quickly get down there. Oh, I guess I can just warp there if I take this sword. Okay. I wish I could put the sword back. I have to go from a connected node first. You're all over that way. That's really cool what it does to the map. I like that. Okay. I want those fruits real quick. I've been very bad about just planting things in cycles for its own sake. So I can at least reclaim the seed in a future cycle. It's fine. Be able to connect here. Why must we erect barriers? I think they do a really good job before you get access to the network of kind of making those buds not stand out very much. Oh, I thought these things had to connect as the crow flies, but it looks like it actually cares about your specific pathing through the area. Okay, so that'll open now. Now I can warp. Oh, I did give me the... I don't have to go get my brain back. Okay, cool. What is the most annoying thing on this map? It's probably the poison guy. This one, yeah. I can go ahead and brain that just to... I should have done it last cycle to save me some resources this time, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. The legibility despite a ton of mechanically unimportant detail means it can elect to put details in place and make them matter later. I think that's really cool. It reminds me of like all the extra detail in the tunic manual that you don't realize is important. Getting close to the point where I can, like, start a new cycle and immediately be back up to full power, which is cool. I don't need to warp then, but I can connect the network further over in this direction, maybe. Okay. Somewhere else to plant things between here and there? I guess this is where I would need to get a different creature here, I suppose. Maybe I can get one of them to tend a garden towards the ground so I can plant a flower here. Is that right? So it moves it to the entrance point. I see. Yeah, that wasn't clear from Gardner's description. I get it now with hindsight. So I can move the entrance to that, but the entrance isn't necessarily going to give me a garden though, right? I guess in this case it's definitely not. Definitely already gone by the time I get on the screen, sadly. I'm going to go down there because I just unlocked that, but I want to see if I can expand the network further from this direction. I see. And at least for now, unless if I miss something, I don't have any way to advance cycles that isn't core progress, right? I'm assuming towards the end of the game, it's just going to let me advance as many cycles as I want to find secrets and stuff, but now it's mostly through core exploration. Okay, just making sure that that was correct understanding. I guess I can graft stuff. Let's see if that helps me at all here. I don't know how long I can carry a grafted flower. Probably not off screen. Holy shit, it does let me take it off screen. That's cool. But it still has to connect to another valid plant is the idea? You can't just like plug it into the floor? Okay. Gotcha. It's just the area where they gave it to me, everything was a plant, so I was able to put it everywhere. Not quite as crazy strong as I thought it was on first blush, but still pretty good. Description made it sound like it only went into other plants. Bloody pulp, right? Yeah. It's not... Did not have a high enough variety there. It's already way too far. Okay. These can like regrow though, right? Sometimes there's flowering plants in this. If you don't know where they're growing from, I don't see the... Cloudy foliage. Once I cut these, are the flowers gone for the rest of the cycle, or will they grow back eventually? I thought I've seen them grow back before. I might still be able to fit down there to where this soil is. The compost to get them back. Okay. I think this one has buds right away. Maybe not. Well, there's compost near here that I could use. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Pretty satisfying. I like this mechanic a lot. I think it's really cool. It's very different too. Alright, so this is another room where if I want to spread, I would have to find where the eggs are and then feed the thing. Are there only certain kinds of creatures that can be fed though, right? Is it just those little tender guys? Like these flying creatures, I assume you can't feed. No, they won't create a garden. I see. Oh, okay. Makes sense. One more. Okay, I need a little bit of orange, and then we're good. Yeah, okay. Does seem to be a thing. That's smart, because you don't know that that's a thing, but then the area where they're teaching you about the flower network, you're forced to do that. And then they keep the little purple streams to help you find these again. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So I assume that's a not mandatory. That was what the acolyte key went to. Condition for a good ending. And if that's true, that's really cool because I think the game did a really good job of conveying that. Like I played a bunch of games in the wake of Symphony of the Night that are as bad as Symphony of the Night at conveying what you're supposed to do. I think I can connect that through the door. Sure can't. I guess I could maybe do that if I didn't have the sword, though. I already picked it up. I need more seeds. That door is gorgeous. Like, what the fuck? Why is this game so pretty all the time? Anything worth checking out here now that I have all this new context I didn't have before? I am permitted to refight the bosses. Remember that I can do that. Good for variety. Okay, try to come back here, because if I can plan something there, I can extend the network a little bit. Old boss room. I guess the problem, though, is if I extend the network to here, who cares? What am I doing with it? Can I, like, uncorrupt the boss, maybe? Hmm. Let me try going to that path to Gardener's Garden. I like that this is the center of the network, too. Because the game is always putting you through this room anyway, right? I thought I had an easy way to get back up once I came down here. Maybe not. Let me follow some of these purple flowers down. Who is this one not already connected? Come on. Just didn't go this way, I guess. Clear this place a grave. Stay out of the temple buried under the rotten orchard. Only suffering can be found there. Bit of a hike. I guess it makes sense to introduce the flower mechanic so late so that you already have all these areas that are long dead that you're now encouraged to go explore. Let's see, what's down here? If you survive, disregard any writing you may find. Will it confuse you now? I'm sure that's not going towards a thing. I think I'm looking for is all the way in the northeast. So I should save. Oh shit, these guys, right? You not, bro? I don't know if I can get over there. Not from this side, I can't. Doesn't really matter if I just jump over it. Land is not named after us, nor us after it. We existed together forever. We feed it, it feeds us. We are the people of the Nopper. Offer up the remains to the great gaping maw. Oh. Okay, so you're telling me to... I don't have any meat on me right now. I guess I ate all of it. Something will happen if I feed them. Feed me, Seymour. Why would this be here? Possibly for no reason. Eat almost any kind of flesh, but over the years it's developed a particular taste for ours. After eating one of our dead, it produces fruit. Not for fruit. Feastro the Bowels, comfort food of choice. Oh shit, I meant to throw it to him. I'll get it eventually, it's fine. Just barely close enough. Ouch. Nice. I can connect you. There we go. Life comes little by little. Yeah, I know. Let's Sackfuls of knot received and we came to the sarcophagus as an offering to Ultros. We made our home in this orchard to cultivate them. Kill these things. I don't think I can damage them. Yeah. Okay, let me back up to that room I was in a second ago. So basically it just turns shitty meat into knopper fruits, I guess is the idea. Oh hey, there's a thing in the ceiling up there. I think the carpet did have a flower right away. Let's see. So annoying. Get it? Might actually need... No, there's a flower. Okay, hold on. Or a bud, rather. Puts one on, like, both ends, essentially. Dick. It's convenient. Nice. Perfect. Brain or compost? Compost, yeah. Not terrible though, I guess compost gives me options when I have it. I guess the game tries to give you clues as to which plants to put in which places. Can't reach up there, fuck. Oh, so close. Okay, I think I can do it though. Path less stupidly, maybe. No, fucking hell. Because this is where I definitely want to replant whatever these guys' deal is. Hold on. They're the flying guys, but I have to scan the flying guys to see what they want to eat. Then I'd have to feed them. Can maybe plant something different in here to make sure it connects, but probably have to get, I guess, I think the tier 2 Ogu Moomin flowers. Let's see. So I have compost. Oops. Maybe it doesn't. Nopper, I'm pretty sure doesn't either. Well, let me bring the flower beam here just to see if it connects. I kind of wish there was some way to save seeds in between cycles. I know that the way to do it is just plant all of them and then dig them up later, but it's a lot of brain power to think about, I think. Oh, it did plant one. Nice. It's beyond where I could see it. Worth it. Glad I didn't waste a compost. What's up, guy? Yes. Can't quite see what's up there. Alright, so if I eyeball these guys here. Diet anything. I see. But I have to be able to get all the way up there, which is not trivial. I guess I could still try to graft some plants. I've been doing that. So that's this guy. Okay. Probably graft that onto a knopper. It needs to be somewhere helpful. It's not very helpful right there. Could maybe make it helpful if I bring a flower. Oh, shit. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. So this guy's deal is... Probably want him to tend this place. Scuttler... Oh, did I accidentally scan the tunnel opening instead of the creature? Yeah, okay, I was really confused. Leftovers. Shit, I have to hold L left trigger to throw it. I don't know what counts as leftovers. Leftovers is weird. You start eating something and dodge to drop it before you finish the animation. So anything you eat works for that? Okay, thanks. Thanks. The next cycle they'll plant something. I can probably graft another Omumumin thing onto this guy. Our flower's right here. I might be able to connect that. Let's see. Pathing is inefficient. I wish it was as the crow flies, but I guess that's what makes it difficult. A lot of room to take this anywhere helpful. Have to wait for these guys to regrow, I think. So even if I replace this, there's some flowers in the top right corner. Could replace this though. Let's see. I don't think I can make this from this far away. I guess sometimes they can plant things in such a way that it's impossible to override it because your digger can't physically get there. You can't do the digger in midair. Try grafting more stuff onto that guy. Wondering if I could just graft the whole thing, but I guess not. That does make it longer, though. That's kind of interesting. And I can carry graft some other screens. Can cause it to hang from the ceiling a bit, maybe. This isn't necessarily the flowering bud part of it, which I guess is part of the problem. I can't do this one in midair either. There's only a couple tools I can do in midair, it seems like. Not very helpful. Okay. Oh well, I guess I have to wait for those creatures to tend the garden. I do like that most stuff doesn't aggro you. That's cool. Okay, Feaster the Bala wants to taste the Nopper fruit one more time. I meet him. I don't think I can plant anything to continue the network here. I might have to wait a whole cycle. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can do. The Mushishi fruit is useful, but I think it's still too far from where those platforms are to connect it. Oh yeah, this room. Here forever ago. Ah. Try to connect flowers through this way, maybe. She's back. Hey, buddy. Can I compel you to leave that little corner without having to murder you? Only prime meat. I don't think I have any prime meat on me. Remember this one? It says like the Aegean Stables. That one does spread things on a nearby wall, so maybe that will help me in the room I was just in. Let me try taking that one back. I don't know if it gives us flowers right away, but... I like how it means there's multiple solutions to most things. Yod Yog is the big-ass tree. Okay. Okay, I don't have a compost map for this area. I just figured it'd be nice to have a compost in case it would help me unlock something new. I don't think this guy is Feastro, but maybe he is. It's for you, sir. Hey! That was Feastro's, asshole! Probably not actually Feastro. So you can beat him by feeding him the fruit instead of through violence. Okay, planting locations. I guess there is a compost up there that I could try to grab. I'm gonna have to wait to come back since I can't put something in the ceiling up there. Maybe do something with this. Depending on where it like sprays off to. No, if I recall correctly, this is best when you're able to... Ow, dude, chill. Works best when it's like on a incline, if I recall correctly. Or Nopper. I don't really have a way to get up from here. Yeah. Alright. Wait till next cycle, assuming I get a next cycle. Actually, maybe this can get me up there. Oh, that cancels when I go across screen boundaries. Oh, I guess not. No, it's still way too far. Just seeing if anything is recontextualized by the flower thing, but since I can't connect it to my main set, maybe I can connect it from the other side. Try that. Excuse me, sir. Just politely shove you all the way down this hallway. Thank you. Been saved in a while. Let's just do that. think I can easily get back to the living quarters from here. I thought I could. Maybe I have to go all the way to the right. Yeah, that's cool that you just don't aggro. By default, the game leads you to believe that combat is like a core component of it, since you don't get that ability automatically. Door just closed behind me, that was weird. Oops. Probably have to open this somehow, so maybe this can reach up there and hit it. Oops. Nope. I bet if I had the pine tree, but I don't have that one on me. Probably not wide enough to reach. It's probably just barely not wide enough to reach, I'm guessing. Let's see. Mostly grows out, not up. It's the pine tree that would go sideways, maybe reach up there. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anything I have is gonna cut it here. Light trap maybe goes upward. I could try it. Could try like grafting shit onto it, but that might do it, actually. Let's see. It's pretty long. There's no way for me to know if something is done. Oh, I guess I have this can let me know if it's done growing, right? Hopper stem. Soil health. So if it still has soil health to deplete, it's going to keep growing until it runs out, basically. Oh, if the stem gets cut, it grows and splits, spawning multiple maws. That's cool. Come on, man, grow the maw. I'm begging you. You're so close. I waited. Seriously. Oh my god. Oh, I long for death. Okay, yeah, I gotta go track some down. I don't think I found the compost map for this area. I guess I don't need to have the map to find compost. I could just look for it, but that sounds shitty. I think they tend to put it as like close to the end of your dig route so that you don't like brute force for it. Maybe speedrunners just know where it is, so they can get it immediately. Yeah. Shit. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Wrong button. I think it'll regrow almost immediately and then we're fine. Okay. I don't understand what causes it to regrow or not to regrow. If I've been on screens where it didn't regrow at all, it feels like. Could be okay now. Theory, maybe. Soil health 95 out of 250. Maybe it can't grow because it's too close to the top. Try trimming a stem and see if it changes it. Or maybe it has to regrow differently this time because it has the soil health to regrow differently. I hate you. Why are you the way you choose to be? All right, well, the soil health is the soil health, whatever I plant in there, so maybe I have to put something else in there. I guess it regrows from scratch if I cut it at the base, is the idea. So what if it splits there, for instance? Can it split there, or it only splits? Then for whatever reason, it's not... I guess in order to get the piranha plant face, you have to wait a time step. Oh, it gets consumed as the plant grows. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. So I learned a lesson. I need to go the long way out of the rotten orchard, I think. This is Feastro. Let's see, I think I still have one. Don't eat it, you fuck! God damn it. I feel like throw it in his mouth, I assume. This flavor. Yes, I am Nopper. Where are the Dorok sisters? Please find the Dorok sisters. They're all that is left of our people. That's cool. Yeah, so I do get a chance to do the pacifist run for each of the bosses in new loops, I guess. I guess you're kind of automatically incentivized to do pacifist for the Dorok sisters. Does he say something different if you talk to him after dealing with the Dork sisters in the same loop? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Let's see. You know this works immediately. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I need to break that in order to be able to do more stuff here. Kind of go back and get more of the conifer trees. Already connected all through here. Then I had to stop right at the very end, which is super annoying. Okay, well, whatever. If I go to the last vessel sarcophagus thingy, am I triggering the end of the game? Do I have some other way to trigger... using my words here. Another way to trigger loops right now. Not triggering the end of the game. Okay. Probably better to have all the upgrades then. I'm guessing by committing to trying to complete the flower network here, I'm basically committing to a longer playthrough than whatever the base How Long to Beat is. So that would make sense to me. Probably need this guy to plant stuff as well. He likes leftovers. Okay. So hopefully he'll plan something next time that's necessary for me to progress here. I don't think I have any other way to connect the network there. Okay, thank you. It seems like that's what they were building to, but I wanted to make sure that it was able to be abandoned. Could maybe throw something all the way up there. Probably meant to come in there from a different direction, though. Hold on. Yeah, It's all the way up there, all the way around. I don't even remember being in that part of the level. So I can fly here all the time, which was a thing that got me really confused and stuck before. Always fly in any kind of liquid, not just the gold mushrooms. I want to get over there so bad. Yeah, thanks for speaking up. I don't think I ever would have figured that out otherwise. Okay, so what we want to do is that. Let's look at flowers. That would be really funny. Grow real quick. Guess this one doesn't have a flower? Yeah, I'm really unclear on how that works. This one does. I don't have a compost map for this area. And no bud here. Maybe this will work. Ledges and corners. So maybe it grew all the way into this area down here and then produced a bud. That might be good enough, the one I just did. Let's see. Nice. That's good enough. Then I can splice trim this. Alright, well, getting up here ended up not being super helpful, or connecting the network wasn't helpful. I guess I can try to preview the map to understand whether I'm going towards a dead end or not. Don't think growing anything there is terribly helpful. Moving on then, that's fine. I guess I'll reclaim this seed. May as well reclaim all the seeds down here, because this area is basically donezo. I guess I should have taken that platform back, because that's a really useful thing to graft. That's okay. I'll learn as I play more. I should probably be looking for the scripted flower buds. Those are probably suggesting that yes, we do in fact intend you to bring stuff in this direction. Oh, does goop? There's no signal decay if you're in goop. Seems like. That's cool. All right. I'd like to get brains. This room, don't need to make a connection here unless if it's involved in going through there somehow. So specifically, there is no signal decay. It's not that it recharges signal to max. Okay. I don't think I can fly up that higher. This might just be for the brain. Hmm. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do anything else in this room. It's one of those, you see the brain from the other side of the room and then you try to figure out how to get to it from the other direction, maybe. Ow. Guy's always aggroing me. So if there's no signal decay in goop, in theory I interact with this guy. And then we're safe to bring it through here. And here, I guess it would connect because I would feed these guys and they would plant something for next time. There would be a garden next time. Yeah. All right, so I gotta feed these guys. These guys will eat anything. No, you idiot. One of them eating is enough for them to start a garden on the next loop. I guess I have to wait for them to finish eating, too. Once I see the hearts, I'm good, basically. So I just have hearts now and nothing else is happening, so. Okay. Once they stop taking food, okay. Yeah, hopefully future Marstead will be able to make sense of that at all. I think I'll be able to explain it, but there might be some growing pains. I'm probably gonna have to cover all the places that I think I've tapped out in my search for connections. Okay, so we know that Yod Yog can work. Eat my shit. Hey, asshole. Okay. Get suspended in goop. To plant something else on the way up here. There, maybe? Oh, but that's right next to this one. That's not that close. Oh, it's still technically connected to me right now, so if I get lucky... Hey, that's a cool... That's pretty cool. Log 6. Really like that. Do I get a brain for my trouble or a compost map? Hey, it's a brain. All right. So sometimes, even if you're taking signal to a dead end, the dead end might be a brain, so it might be worth doing. Like, you don't necessarily need to be able to draw a line from there to one of the sarcophagus thingies. Okay. And the way you connect that makes way more sense. Now you have a warp point, which is lovely. Did I not grab? I guess I did grab everything in this run. Okay. But I should pick things to spend points on. Doesn't really matter. Stuff that's toward the outside is probably more expensive. Yeah, I'll be alright. It's just... Okay, well, this guy might need to become a gardener. Only prime meat. Well, I don't know that I have any prime meat for you, buddy. It means I have to kill it in one hit, essentially, right? Oh, really? Come on. This isn't working all of a sudden? No. Yeah, I knew it was variety based, but like the easiest way to do it is just get them in one hit, right? There we go. See if the ones I have are good enough. Ow. Right. Well, part of the reason I took the counter thing is that if you can dodge that one enemy and then press the Y button enough times during a counter, it is a one-hit kill, and count. It doesn't give you different variety for each hit in that. Let's see. Don't press the button. Thank you. Wonderful. Now, it might still work out. I can plant moss here, because it should go into the next screen in theory. So its edges are cornered, just not the end of the moss patch. It doesn't really extend into this screen anyway, so I'll probably have to wait for him to plant something. That's fine. Yeah, it's only a couple of these they let you get for free, it seems like. Should go ahead and feed this guy preemptively, just in case. I don't see any other flowers in this room. Shit. Asshole. God damn it. Ugh. Thing's fine. Okay, that looks like where I'm supposed to go. I need to grow something there to block the light. I think it fits in with the design space reasonably well. Eat it. Nothing to feed this guy. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. Gonna need to kill him at some point to get access to more prime meat, but whatever, it's fine. Sounds like there's something over on this side here. Okay, I was gonna say I heard twinkling noises. Fuck, it's fine. Combos is actually helpful now. At the beginning of the game when I was getting combos maps, I'm like, that's just like not helpful at all. No, it's just a third-rate cookie. Yeah. Mojo Refinery. I think this game's system of fast travel is really good, but at the same time, it's a little bit frustrating that, like, the one way that you fast travel is by being done with an area and not having any need to return to it ever again. More or less. I guess it can help you to get to certain sections. Alright, so clearly these are supposed to interact with each other in some way. It's like a bomb type thing I've seen before. I don't remember if this is supposed to interact with the plant I've already used. Hex-troop. Oh, this only happens when two plants merge is the idea? Interesting. So can I, like, force a merge somehow? I can't change the angle they're growing at. Just make the whole thing longer, okay. Probably going to need to feed you. Just operating on assumptions. Okay, good. You're not mad. Well, this is where they're going to try to tutorialize this, right? It's long enough. It drains its power. Okay, that's cool. So I can probably do some shenanigans with grafting on the other ones to get it to reach far enough. Pretty cool. It might actually be a brain. You motherfucker. God. Come on, game, give it to me. I know I could use that to climb, but it's like I can't climb against the pull of the fluid. Oh my god, I'm like stuck. There it goes. Okay. Hooray, it's brain. Okay, so we know we can get them to touch somehow. Maybe the idea is that, like, when it finally touches another planet, yields delicious fruit. Touching its own body works just as well. So it must be that, like, cutting it in certain ways... Well, not like that. Wish I had more control over this tool. Feels like it's really easy to accidentally... fuck it up. Just grows straight back up regardless. You're attracted immediately when it makes the cut you want. Okay. Yeah, do I have to use cutting to get it to, like, back up in on itself? Yeah. Okay. God, I can actually gain height. Nice. Also could have just come in this room the much more simple way, but that's not fun. You have some initial momentum where you can push against that, I guess. Right. That sucks. I can re-up my flying energy if I slightly touch the goop, but if I touch the goop at a bad angle, it's a bad day for me. The whole game structurally makes way more sense now that I know about the flower network thing. You look normal. He who is determined welcomes you, stranger. It looks so much further away than it actually is. Should open up some options for the next loop. Sprayer. Spray nutritionally imbued gas that plants seem to react to. Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this reckless behavior? Kept it on the bridge deck for good luck. Oh, the character looks so ashamed. He who is determined bids you farewell. I like this guy a lot. Normally I would complain about like all of the proper nouns in this game being insane, impossible to pronounce, impossible to remember, but I think it's kind of adding to the alienness of this world. Fungus Ship USA. Okay, let's see. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't expect you to understand it, and that's fine. That's why I think it's good, actually. That is a big area. Hot damn. I can get a compost map for this area, but I could probably craft stuff onto that, maybe? Yeah, exactly. Almost. Come on, don't fuck it up now. Hopefully it still reaches, it might not. Yeah, I guess I don't have a way to... Maybe this is trying to teach me how the sprayer works. Like draw its attention, basically. Ah, okay. That's why the purple path is going through this direction, so I'm forced to learn that. That's how I could get the other two in that room to connect to each other then. Oh wow. I realized it made it grow more too. Do I have any meat to give this guy? Don't think that counts as meat. Maybe it does. No, he doesn't care. I don't think I'm meant to go up there. Oh, but it looks like it does connect. Maybe I'll get something that lets me resist liquids later. Oh, does it need to be in the liquid in order to grow a bunch? That's fucking interesting. So I guess if you hadn't already figured out that the liquid suspends... Oh, I'd probably fuck that up, right? Because that's a terminus. If you hadn't already figured out that the liquid suspends the decay rate of the flower signal, you'd probably figure out here that liquid interacts in an important way with them. There we go. No, too much. God, that thing's fucking annoying. Okay, I guess just giving it goop causes it to continue to grow in that direction. It doesn't necessarily have to chase your stuff. It's cool. Yeah, this game is very good at teaching the player things. It's unfortunate, I don't think it does the best job of teaching you about, what's the thing? That being in liquid lets you fly, period. Look, they had to do something kind of extreme to force you to understand that. Huh. Yod Yog. I think I got a new brain, did I? Let me check. I did, okay. Got most of these brained. Oh, this big room again. Okay. Hey, man. Sorry, man. You seem like a boss, but I like the way they tricked you there. Assume there's some food that he likes. Maybe not that. Having to use this in a boss fight is kind of cool. Ouch. Sorry, guy. I'm so sorry. You seem like a nice guy. Oh, poor dude. Place isn't looking too hot. Humidicrib? A long hallway. This feels like this is going to a bad ending. I'm gonna have an opportunity to back out, I guess. Music's cool here. Ow. I see. Classic mistake, giving me a thing I can use to hit you. Talia called to the Shamasol Chalice of Baria. The demon Ultros will be delivered. There is nothing to hold back the dark influence. The loop failsafe will no longer trigger automatically. Maybe I'll get the ability to just freely loop whenever I want to. I guess that's the one I started with that appeared to do nothing, but give me a double jump. It's pretty cool. Returner program's true function has been unlocked. Yeah, I like that. Remember that I helped. Okay, so here I can choose to not loop to try to fix things and get a bad ending, presumably. Loop's current karmic cycle. Really make sure that you actually want to do that. Take the violent path towards awakening Ultros. Curious if this game's ever going to give more context as to why some things persist in the loop and other things don't, but it's kind of cool to just exist in this world. Oh, now I always have the extractor with me by default. Okay. You weren't sure if you still wanted your sword. A bunch of food and seeds, you say? Oh, he looks cool. Gotcha. Well, that's fantastic. Don't think it's all the ones I've left behind in previous loops, but at least the stuff from the last loop I just did, right? So I probably have to do a lot of loops here to get everything that I need to do. Yep. Perfect. So the main how long to beat estimate is for finishing here and getting the bad ending, I assume. What's the main plus extra estimate, just so I can schedule around it? Like, do we think one more 6-hour session is going to be enough? It does seem like it's a lot of work to keep track of, like, what you're doing on each screen, you know? So you have to remember, you have to, like, abstractly imagine, is this garden that I'm planting before I trigger the loop going to be enough? Okay, so without the sword, I can't go through there. Probably just need the sword for now. I probably wait to not take the sword until basically almost done. 18.5 hours, okay. What's your preference? It's your sub block. I can finish here kind of vaguely gesturing at what the full playthrough is supposed to be and kind of understand what it is, but I'm also happy to keep going because it seems like an interesting thing to push for. Don't mind either way. Being able to carry seeds and food over from the last cycle is huge. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm all right to wrap here. I think I'm intrigued by the idea of going through and 100%ing it. I can simulate that in my mind, right? I can rotate it in my mind. I'm glad that that exists for players who want to get 19 hours out of this game, but since it's your sub-block hours, I'm okay to wrap there. So wrapping would be talking to the gardener to leave the planet, I guess? Would be the bad ending? Yeah. Sounds good. I don't know if it matters if I should go try to get some fruits really quick just so I have some healing in case there's anything past it. But I think the game did a good job of conveying, like, hey, this is how this is going to work, because there's the one that you are guaranteed to connect to the network, and you see that that's different, and then that whole section tells you about connecting more things to the network. So I think that, I guess it certainly helps that I've played Metroidvanias before. I suppose if I had never played a Metroidvania before, I might not expect there to be some secret true ending to expect, but I don't think there's any easy fruit near the spawn. We'll just go for it, it'll be fine. I have some fruit. Yeah, so I imagine you just have to go to each screen that has creatures on it and then try to set up a garden in a way that will let you plant a flower that will let you connect everything to the network, and that there's certain screens that are harder than other ones because maybe you have to actually move where the monsters spawn so that the garden is in a better place. Like the look of this pod. Really? I thought it was going to be a substantial number of them. And then is it possible to do a full pacifist run where you visit all the bosses, but you deal with them non-lethally? Or you just don't need the sword at all? I'm guessing every wall that you need to break with the sword is able to be broken with a plant instead. But you have to have done violence in a prior cycle, I assume. Yeah, this game was really, really good. It's gorgeous. The color palette is unlike anything I've ever seen. I would not have believed that you could make a game that looks like this that is legible. But I think that the combination of the art style with the black in the foreground, it was really, really easy to tell what was happening on every screen. I think that's a insane triumph, almost on top of everything else. I think the basic ideas it has for the Metroidvania are really smart. This is kind of more what I would want from a game like Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge seems like it's setting out to say, let's have some really crazy shit and let's have some wild secrets, and let's try to have abilities that aren't typical for a Metroidvania, where this isn't just a clone of a Super Metroid or a Hollow Knight ability that we've seen a million times, right? Single loop visit to everything that's pacifist is possible. You set the plants in the right spots. Yeah, I wonder if there's an achievement for that. I think that would be cool. I don't know that I really have any complaints about this game. I don't think I have any notes. I guess it would be nice if they found some way to reinforce that you can swim out of liquid. Just any liquid, not just the golden mushrooms. So like maybe a section when you get that ability that requires you to do it several times, where you like have no option but to activate it, would be nice. But that's kind of a mild issue because the rest of it I think is structured really smartly. There's an achievement for splicing every species onto every plant, or onto one plant. Splice is a pretty cool power. That's a really insane thing to give you toward the end of the game. Imagine it lets you do a lot of stuff in a way that's not necessarily intended. I think the like setting they have here is really cool. It kind of gives me those Souls vibes of it's this big universe that's potentially long dead, and you're never going to be able to penetrate everything that's going on. You're just going to kind of pick up pieces on vibes. I love storytelling that's like that, so that was really good. I thought the looping system was a good idea, and I don't think it was annoying. I guess okay, if I did have a complaint, the stuff in the skill tree, I think they struggled a bit with the skill tree, because I think that the brains were an incredible idea, right? The brains are an amazing cookie, one of the best cookies I've ever seen in a video game. It's a really powerful, satisfying unlock to get. But I think a lot of the stuff in the skill tree is provided to you way before you have any idea what it does. And most of it is not super necessary or helpful. And I guess they made it so it's not super necessary or helpful so that you weren't dependent on the skill tree to play the game. But like the nutrition system is such a cool concept. I don't know what you would do differently, honestly. I mean, you could fill the tree with a whole bunch of progression abilities, but then that would just make it obvious what you're supposed to use the brains on. So I don't know. I guess it's not a bad thing, but I wonder if you made an Ultros 2, if you would focus some more time on getting the skill tree to have every node in there feel super interesting. I like having muses of inspiration. Akira Yamaoka, I could hear that. Miyazaki, yeah, no kidding. Suda51. Because does spray always cause things to grow, or only if they're touching liquid? Because you can mostly just bend things without necessarily growing them with spray. Yeah, I had a great time with this. Thanks for putting on Subblock. I really, really enjoyed it. If you ever want to put post-game stuff on it in the future, feel free to. I wouldn't hate doing that. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay with it. Spray is for bending only. Okay, gotcha. It makes that one grow when it touches liquid, but not everything else. Oh, liquid forces all plants to grow as if they have unlimited nutrition. So if you happen to bend them into liquid, they'll grow no matter what. Gotcha. It has nothing to do with spray. That's cool.